Hey everybody, welcome to another Time Off Tuesday. Hope everybody enjoyed their 4th of July weekend, whether you're in the United States or not. I hope you had a great time. I know I did. Spent some time with my lovely wife, spent some time with our friends on the weekend. It was a good time. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing good today. Was not the greatest earlier. Some gut stuff, but doing better right now. But I'm a little bit low energy, but I'm gonna try to pick it up so it's not too boring to watch me here. But yeah, hope we can. Let's just jump right into it. Resume where we picked up last week here on Marvel's Midnight Suns. Again, last week was part 1, so I just started. So a lot of figuring still stuff out. The game is slowly picking up. Rushed through the tutorial last time because I already played it once off stream and a couple of start stops with that because I didn't know if I had to play it for everyone to see all the cutscenes. Apparently I did, and anyway, so definitely go ahead and check that out if you want to have some type of clue what's going on. Even then, I'm not super far into the story, so. Alright, these two just are talking about getting this thing.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
Yeah. On my own time. Let's see. I was playing Ni no Kuni 2 on my own. I finished that for the most part. There's still some stuff I could have done.
Well, it's not my place to say, but if I were running an artifact smuggling ring, I think I could find a little better inspiration than some kind of Prohibition-era bootlegging operation.
But, there's like dungeon things there, but you can't see them while you're in the dungeons. Anyways, I'm spending like several hours only to die randomly to a random move that an enemy pulled off. Not even a boss monster pulled off and instantly killed everybody. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I didn't plan on planning them anyway, so I was done with it. Unless DLC goes on sale, I'm not going to buy a DLC for it, so that's pretty much it anyways. So, I needed a little bit of a palate cleanser, so I played some Streets of Rage 4. Some beat-em-up action.
Just lucky Tony knows how to reach me. It's hard to explain exactly how far out I was in terms of this space-time.
Streets of Rage 4 definitely was good and fun. If you got PS Plus, pick it up. I think it was either this month's or last month's free game. Might be this month, so go ahead and pick it up. It was real fun. It's just short, even playing through it multiple times. Again, one I just didn't feel like platinuming, so there wasn't much reason to stand with it after a few days. So, I started playing Strong Bed's cool game for attractive people. It was something that I eventually wanted to stream, but since the only way to play it is to stream on PlayStation, anyways, it just becomes a big hassle, and I decided to just play it because I need a palate cleanser, just something to change. Because it's either that or playing an FPS. So, after I get done with that, I'm probably going to do Far Cry 6. I wanted to do Far Cry 5. I haven't played Far Cry since Far Cry 3. In fact, that's the only one I played. Once I got done with it, I was like, I don't want to play this game ever again. So, enjoyed my time with it. Anyways. But, yeah, anyways, for some reason, Far Cry 5 is no longer on the PlayStation catalog for free games that I get with PlayStation Premium, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do Far Cry 6, because I didn't feel like doing 4. Anyways, but that's probably what I'm going to do next, and then after that, who knows, maybe we'll do another palate cleanser, but I plan on doing a bigger game after that. Who knows, maybe that game's longer than I think it is, but afterwards I'm going to either do Red Dead Redemption 2 or Fallout 4. Kind of just depends on, hopefully they both stick around the catalog. Don't cause me any issues. Might have picked up Fallout 4 anyways, like on a PlayStation monthly game thing, so that might not even be an issue anyways. But, alright, let's skip back to the game I'm actually playing here. Sorry, talk to people.
I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, and Lilith is about as dangerous as they come on Earth. The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware.
Oh, I thought maybe he was going to go into a menu talk.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
But Tony's right here, so
The plans laid in this room have probably helped save the world more times than we know. It's too bad most people won't ever see it. Tony really wanted to impress me with this new operating system of his. It seems to get the job done, but Stark OS? Come on. I've seen that magic table over there forming all kinds of odd shapes, almost like it's bored and waiting for a little action. Yeah, I've got a few games on the new machine. Just don't tell Tony. He's a stickler when it comes to productivity. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
I'm a little surprised Strange isn't taking the lead again. I was hoping we'd get the battle of the unlicensed doctors. Strange versus Faustus for all the marbles. Excited for another mission? I'm excited, and I'm probably not even going. Excited for another mission? I'm excited, and I'm probably not even going. Excited for another mission? I'm excited, and I'm probably not even going.
Okay. I don't think there's a reason to check outside for stuff. I think I did that last time. I forget, do I need to talk to her about stuff?
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day.
Yeah, I don't have any keys. Okay, what's up?
Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another one, you know.
Oh, Charlie is the dog. I was like, what the... Okay. The hellhound. Alright. Faustian bargain.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade, the Hunter, joined Captain Marvel to investigate. Seems I can't change the heroes out. Chance. Combat items. Oh man. Alright. Slow walk.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers.
Caretaker's never exactly been
Normally I'd just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably...
I offered to fly us to the creepy warehouse, but caretaker said something about the spells shielding this place being extra hungry. So hey, stepping through this interdimensional rift sounds good to me.
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it means anything to either of you. Just don't fly off without me.
Monsters from hell, portals to limbo, and Tony said you wouldn't be any fun.
I can't fly. As far
This
as
team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
Yeah, okay. Yes, we're getting ready to do a mission. Quickly, just gonna run around, looking around the entire grounds. We're in store area. Oh, jeez. Go back. Okay.
Ah, I see.
Monsters from hell, portals to limbo. It's all relative when you're working with the big bad midnight suns.
The Wild Cliffs. Not to get confused with the Y Cliffs. Thanks for opening the portal again. Okay, guess we can't talk.
I don't like to be touched.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Where are you, team? Where are they? Are they just like stuck back there? No, they're just... Yeah, they are. They're stuck. Like a bunch of dummies.
There was no sign of venom this time, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Seriously. They're stuck. Oh my gosh, you guys suck. You can't... I can't cross the threshold. Okay, there we go. I was like... Alright, come on. Children, let's go.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest snack in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
You just watched him activate stuff. Stop
I'm gonna
him.
need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
He just said don't do hammer.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Okay.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
I'm just gonna have to use this in cycles through, I guess. Let's see. Eviscerated. What's ahead? Let's see. Looking at what enemies we got here. Commando. Okay, so these guys are all minions. These are the elites. Okay. Alright. Gotta waste. Shoot. Should I redraw? Okay, how many cards do I need? Guys?
Getting better every day.
Apply to bleed. Okay. I gotta make him bleed again. Well, this has knockback, so actually this might be good. Let's see. Yeah.
Take this.
I
Overkill.
think you got him.
Let's have like a quick strike. Let's just get this guy out.
I'm on it.
Interesting.
That's good. So now I get one more. I can set myself next round, or did knock back on somebody. Let's see. Let's just do. Maybe it'd be better to. Let's just shape two. Do this. See, the A can do this and just take these guys out instantly, or let's do these two. Maybe they'll bleed out before they can do anything.
Playtime's on.
Nice move.
Now, haven't used my move. Can I? Oh, I could. These guys are close enough, other than. Them just to get out of dodge. I will unturn. Reposition themselves.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Come on, Captain Marvel. Don't get caged. Gotta draw a healing card here. Is what I need.
You're still not ready to give up?
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. To be in tactics mode by pressing it.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
I mean, sign up someone helpful, not as helpful as you want. Is he quick?
Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
Okay. Redraw
I'm on it.
Okay, if I position her. Overkill.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Oh, more reinforcements come up here, so that's good.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
They're backing up. They're U-Hauls. Just like the white supremacists in the real world.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Hopefully it doesn't have any side effects. Objective, recover the artifact from the truck. 1 second. It's a tiny bit of choking, not real choking, because I can still breathe. Just annoying the back of my throat. Let's see. Recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Bring the Hydra shield guard protection to exit the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Those guys.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that's protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard's block to 0 and order to break and protect it.
Maybe you should call a few more.
Let's see. Okay, she's got a shield now. That's good. Oh, because she's in her, whatchamacallit mode. Binary. There we go. That's what I need her for. So we're gonna choose you. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Lots of objects to exploit. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see. Couple targeting me. Oh, there's another targeting my guy. Oh, jeez. Okay, so.
You asked. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Jeez. Okay. Giving her more of this is good.
One more time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And let's do, I mean, this would set up the next turn, but let's go ahead and heal.
The light will heal you.
Feeling good.
Okay, is there anybody?
Watch this.
Alright, intern.
By her command!
This is getting old.
Something's wrong.
Oh, she's dazed. That's not good. No, not
Additional
reinforcements.
Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Another! What in tarnation? Stays in a lack. The other heroes must take no action for days and typical actions. Remaining guards wait on days for themselves.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here.
I don't like
We must
this
not let
guy
Hydra escape
just
with it.
laying there. Okay, let's see. Quick.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Myself. Let's see. For a moment. Quick strike. Let's see.
They're mine.
I am impressed.
Either knockback or make him bleed. I'm afraid of our heroic person. Let's just set ourselves up for next turn. Gotta get all these quick actions, so actually I got
Ought to make things interesting.
days removed. Oh, she can act now. That's great. Whew.
Looking good, feeling good.
Right. Supply crate has been recovered. Defeating the remaining enemies, complete the mission. Yep, that's
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
the other things I can do. Let's see the hunter. this guy out. Take it there.
No mercy.
Yeah! That worked pretty dang good. Alright, and that's it. In turn.
We will never forsake her. We'll have to do better than that. They've been waiting.
Poison me?
Time for the real thing.
This guy doing back twice?
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
That's a neat
Stunned.
trick.
Alright. Heal user. Okay, two of them are targeting her. She's still got block, and this guy's targeting my hero. I don't think he can do 13 damage in one hit, so we'll just go with one step ahead. Huh. That one guy's gonna die, so I'm gonna leave it alone. So. So if I move this way, I can get both of these guys.
You've had this coming. I feel great.
Alright, that's all my heroism, so in turn.
Get out of there.
Die, other dude. Yeah. Alright.
You do not know who I am, do you?
Ah, these delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on it.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
We've done it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Dun dun. Victory! Mission 2-star. Is there a way to make it a 3-star? 75 gloss. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Edit photo. I have no clue. Character. Sorry. Disappearing off screen. Determined. Yell. Smile. Big smile. Sneer. Surprised. Raised eyebrow. Sad. Determined. Rotate. I have no clue. Okay, whatever. Graphics. Camera. Oops, never mind. Nope, no, go back. Oh, jeez. Randomize! Oh my gosh. Restore defaults. I'm just gonna go back to what it was supposed to be. One thing I'm gonna do is, because I don't know, maybe there's a thing with this, achievement or whatever. Oh. Determined. Effects. Pixelated. Sure, why not? We'll tune a fight. Take photo. You've saved a photo to your photo roll. Photos can be viewed by visiting the gallery in the Superlink. Tip: any photo can be converted to a painting that can be hung on the walls of the Abbey. Okay, so I guess if I had finished sooner, I could have maybe gotten a better star rating. Statue of Agatha. Time to go search the grounds again here in a second for more materials to pick up. Oh, and it stopped raining outside. Them summer showers. We're back! Great job there, Hunter.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play. Is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Wet blanket.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico, send you a message Superlink. Open the strategy pause menus by using touchpad. Then use L1 to navigate Superlink. Finally, use R2 to check for new messages. Respond to her message. Okay, already read this one. Oh, that's right. I did this one. So now it's R2 messages. Hunter, you there? Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico, in case somebody gave you the rundown of how the spark works. Blade and Cap Marvel just filled this in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Wait. Choose another conversation. She's not gonna leave you alone, bro.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Hang out.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Nico is now available for combat missions. Okay. Profile, Nico Minoru. Strengths, target damage, supporting allies, generating heroism. After the traumatic discovery that her parents were actually dark wizards participating in human sacrifice, Nico Minoru tried to run away, but she didn't get far. Nico's mother attacked her with the mystical Staff of One, which Nico inexplicably absorbed into her own body. When the staff reemerged later, a shocked Nico realized she could now control it by turning any simple phrase into a powerful spell. How to play Nico is a support hero whose unpredictability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. Okay, show more. Nico is a support hero whose unpredictability is offset by sheer power of her abilities, roulette, and unpredictability. Many Miko's abilities have an element of unpredictability, either in the enemy they target or the effect that they apply to friend or foe. Some of Nico's abilities use the roulette keyword, which means that the ability's exact effects will be determined when it is drawn into the hand, and not when the ability is used. Let's see. Much of Nico's unpredictability can be offset by tactical play, either in the timing of when her abilities are played, the target she selects, or how those targets are positioned on the battlefield. Squad synergy. Nico has a wide array of support abilities and is especially adept at drawing a lot of abilities into the hand and generating heroism. As such, she partners well with damage-dealing heroes that have high heroism requirements. Passive ability, and another one. As she increases her friendship with the hunter, Nico has a chance to draw abilities into the hand whenever other abilities are played. Tips. Those damaging abilities will often benefit from being played later in the turn, when the number of possible targets has been reduced, thereby reducing the randomness of her attacks. Cool. Alright. Her outfit. Go back. I've been playing Strongback's cool game for attractive people, and so I'm getting used to press some of those buttons. Let's see. I have 146 gloss. Do I use them on people's costumes? There's a lot to spend gloss on, so. I love Cosmic. One Piece. I left it in one piece. That's actually kind of cool. So on that one. Very punk goth 90s comics. For some reason I actually do like that one. So it's almost like wearing like Black Panther costume, but with more stuff. Anyways. Okay. Nico, why does she have a little heart by her? Just wondering where she spends stuff on. Costumes, furniture. That jar looks like I can grab it, but I can't. Yeah, I feel like I should upgrade my room first, until I find out there's other stuff, like the fort or something. This is expensive, sure, why not? I'm looking into it. A writing desk, Hunter scores upgrade complete. The Cliff wanted me to use my stuff on other things, but I don't care. Nothing new? Okay, fine. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to try other stuff first. Oh, we can find out what this room is what, because it has the symbol on it. That's cool.
What is this?
What is this? everybody's in their rooms, but I can't do nothing with that. Okay. Good to know. Blade is over in the yard. Damn, Blade, I didn't mean to tease you and get you all upset. Oh. Class! Credits. Hey there, Blade.
Whatever we need to do, I'm not letting Faustus get away that easy. I'm sure he left a trail. We just have to find it. Nico's got something planned for you. Something real special. Don't miss out.
Okay.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You might feel like you need to hold back in training, but I'm glad you're not taking it easy on Hydra. Any sign of arms, Zeta? They're supposed to be Hydra's special project.
Okay, fine. I'll go inside. All the doors closed. Nope.
Nico's got a rite of initiation waiting for you in the common room. Don't keep Nico waiting. She hates waiting. It's to officially welcome you into the Midnight Suns. Be very afraid. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Just lounge. Okay, good. I'm glad that they didn't do like something more, and then I was just like, man, like, what? You blew me off! Alright, time to look for stuff in the woods. Oyster mushrooms. Oh, gotta give me the oyster mushrooms. That oyster mush. Let's see some more of that. Was it Nightshade or Wolfsbane or whatever? It was Wolfsbane. Let's see if more of that moved over. What did he add? One set of mushrooms, huh? Okay. Okay. Face chomping. Charlie's in the room. Yeah.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. It's cool, I can wait. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Heroic essence.
In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that?
Praise.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
If I inspect this one, the Titan's goblet.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Exact same reply to everything.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Bark, bark.
Good girl, Charlie.
Pork, pork. Pork, pork. Okay, nobody's over here. Good response. Just quickly check it, see, make sure there's no more orbs. What's this? Skull. Here you are. Here's a gift. A skull. Yeah. Use for this and use for this. Wolf's Mane, fine plant, large, pale mushroom with an earthy flavor. Ooh, view that lore. Lore. Is it? That's not lore. I remember myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but still as a time as a child, nearly grown. Rapidly progressing, training goes well. Optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. If we control these, I worry that we may face some unfortunate cloud damage. Sounds so harsh, but this reality I face, I can discuss options for trolling. Sorry, nothing has worked just yet. My last attempt is to forge a ward around the neck. Succeed and help the child channel his energy back to shield against detection by Lothar and to Tum Tum. I think I read this before. One to go. That's right. Gifts. Here's the skull.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. What you doing, Charlie?
Fork. Alright, fine.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk. Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was... I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Ask about her father or just say that's terrible? Passionate or just talk about her? Ask about her dad.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Some Western thing. Except I think if that was going on, it would just be... Let's see.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary?
Except we're not watching the movie.
I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Certain gifts are better suited to some heroes than others. Use what you know to pick the best gifts, while considering that she's creepy-ish. Do you feel like she would like this? As opposed to the Rasputin girl? But maybe the... whatever.
I won't forget it.
Love the activity conversation like the common gift. Rare swimsuits. Tank top, that'd be okay.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
Man, Tyler, the music cutting in now.
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Hmm. Interesting.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions.
Go for it.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Adhesive medical strip.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I have some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Okay. She basically said we're controlled to the raptor. Okay.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him.
Okay. Looks like everyone else has gone to bed.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff. The Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit. A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Okay, I guess one of these moves my character more towards something. I mean,
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
She didn't die. Balance. Hunter can follow the path of light or dark. Through the choice they make in the Abbey and the abilities of these combat, powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Follow Charlotte's way to the shrine.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done. They don't all need to be battles against some infamous demonic threat. Sometimes a nice straight fight is all you need. Don't downplay the importance of winning these minor battles. We need everyone to stay sharp. Every mission is important, especially when you're still learning to work with new allies. Keep this up, and I doubt Lilith will have a leg to stand on by the time we find her. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can
we're not going to take a midstream break. I'm just going to take a super quick break here just to grab a drink. I'll be right back. That's just like 60 seconds, maybe 120 seconds or less. Alright, BRB. I'm back. I just need to get me a quick sip here of my liquid death. Refreshing. Okay. Oh, I just noticed that on. Balance 1 of 200. Yeah, balance thing, it's not necessarily good or evil, it's on the thing. It's light is supposed to be for healing and stuff, and versus dark is supposed to be dealing damage and stuff. Press L3 to sprint, you can sprint while outside of the heavy ground. Wow, even faster running. I didn't think this was slow. Knowing you can go even faster? Okay. Take a quick look around, make sure there's no things to pick up in my immediate vicinity. Okay. Inspect this again. I've already had found it and been looking at it. Oh, hey there.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
I guess she is dead.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Assuming this is the real Agatha. What's that? What is this? New Haven discovered the eerie Badlands. There are numerous haven locations.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Epigrams was discovered a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Interessante. Praise
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Bork, bork. Touch the blood seal. Touch the bloodstone tower. I mean, oh wait, that's Night Vale. Never mind.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Enter the portal.
The portal awaits. It may look scary, but the trial beyond, well... Don't be afraid.
Well, should that be a well ... or just
the
well,
portal awaits.
Like good?
It may look scary, but the trial beyond, well...
Trial of the Elder Gods. Ashtur. Wait, to locations bar. Recommended player level 1. Current player level 2.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all enemies to continue. Complete the encounter. Quiet, Uber Eats.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight. Or at least her idea of one.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at these cards. Quick. Mark. Apply 2 mark to each area. Enemy in the area. Okay. Marked. Your friend's a card played when KO'd. Oh. Vulnerable. On KO. Okay. Interesting. So. Looks like all of these guys are quick, so
leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
KO, draw a card, okay.
Now that was something. I'm impressed. Your mother abandoned you. saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh. Let's do. Oh man.
Feel my call.
Kitchen sink.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Gloss. The defending Revengers. None may stand before the Hunter. Tarnation. Enter Oshtur's cavern. Ah! Can you get back up? You can't. You're doomed. Yar would be this Lilith seal. Elder artifact.
This looks like
Oshtur's gift. Oshtur's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use in the Abbey grounds. Use a word of power, hold R2. Word of power, open. Damn it. That's not even a word.
She believes in our purpose.
Arcane knowledge. From pickups. Arcane levels. The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. Here's a chest, speaking of. So I don't have any of these keys, but good to know.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Alright, time to do more exploring. New gamma coil to analyze. Pet your demon dog.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Give me more arcane knowledge. All of the knowledge.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Just open all these doors, because I said it. Open.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Oh, conscientious Hunter, huh? Come on, load that nice. There we go. this supposed to be? I don't know. If I can put anything I want there, then...
That looks good. Very nice.
Yeah, don't think so. I've never seen the whole thing. Decorate somebody's chambers however I want. Alright, whatever.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Can I talk to you, Blade? We get better friendships and I'm getting mad.
This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days. Is that your way of getting my attention?
Calm down.
Hey, you. This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Alright. I'm gonna talk Strange, and then I'm gonna go explore the grounds and stuff.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
We desperately need to get into this crate. Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Destroy anything. This whole middle of the road thingy. select this, get more dialogue, or is it I have to make a choice? Just because I'm just wondering.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Like a waste of
Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
We're gonna reload that real quick. Because yeah, why would I waste the chance to get light or dark? So. Come on. You can do it, PS4. You can do it. Come on, load. Almost there. Come on. Just load. You can do it. Okay, here we go.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Well, I want to be able to beat up and destroy things. I honestly think my dude's healing might be the best, because I don't know, at least right now, I don't have anybody who can do healing for others. Blade's got self-heal, but not the greatest.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames aren't born of any fire. Were I less skilled in the art of meditation, Tony's presence here would be extremely disruptive. As it stands, he still manages to be a minor annoyance, even on the astral plane. Despite what the name might imply, I doubt we'll be doing any traditional forging per se, although I did hear Tony mention something about a magnetic field, induction, nano... not really my area of expertise. You'd think with the Abbey having such expansive grounds, I wouldn't be forced into a communal workspace. I suppose we all have to take one for the team occasionally. The magics involved in moving the Abbey and its surrounding grounds were nothing short of remarkable. These flames have likely burned for hundreds of years, if not longer. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye. Please tell me it's not another amulet.
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources used in ability upgrades and crafting. Okay. Study artifact.
I'm not expecting anything with this one.
It's a blade.
Hoary hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years.
That means they've looted
The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least. If only more of my time could be dedicated to study. I'd just as soon leave the fighting to the punchier types.
Okay. Level increased 1. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Let's see, weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. SS. Item bench, forge schematic, craft powerful single-use combat items, okay. There's also this. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of this qual stuff to restart. Increase ability options and earn additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Ooh, that sounds good. Way of the Fang. Trained up a shove. Yard schematic. Bend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Requirement on met. Oh, I got do one more mission with Blade. Master 13 different martial arts and counting. Blade can teach the Midnight Suns basic technique for knock enemies back in combat, but even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Okay, I want to do this because I'll hold off on analyzing a gamma coil if I can to get more stuff.
Alright, let's get started.
Progress research is now in progress. Return to the Forge tomorrow morning for the results.
I'm here if you need me.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You posted it in Superlink. Let's see. WHIH Global News Report Bot. Repost bots out. Breaking. Mysterious green pillars of light in Alabama sent thousands to the hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory spokesperson Padraig E. Core states, though similar to an aurora, observations through our gamma scope suggest an altogether different kind of phenomenon. Sounds like the little kind. Let's see. Dude, it says they were stuck there for hours, just frozen in place. Couldn't blink, couldn't move. How the hell does that happen? If my estimations are correct, those green pillars are a natural reaction to a localized shift of mystical power. I expect those frozen in place are more attuned to it than others. Like moths to a flame. Did you pass that on to the Northwind Observatory? I am no longer allowed to contact them. Go on. Also, how do I make a frog drinks tea icon? They denied multiple requests to scour the heavens for any bubbling over from the dark dimension. Declared them frivolous. The source is supreme. Frivolous? I think not. Okay, there's no...
No demons to report here, boss. The caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway. Thanks to the miracle of modern hellfire, we have a near-limitless power source that, for whatever reason, burns ice cold. So much for science, right? Does this place smell funny to you? It's not the hellfire. There's something funky about here I just can't seem to place. All this time, I figured these flames were connected to some kind of underground caldera. Boy, was I wrong. I'm convinced now there's something down there, under the forge. Seriously, ask Strange. It's monster breath. The caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs.
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
That is something.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
I want to ask no, we're really Sparky, but I'm just saying.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
It's nice different colors.
I will head to the yard.
I can't tell if it's just the white or whatever.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Spar with Ghost Rider. Lots of spar. I want to go explore. Just real quick. We're gonna run the grounds just real quick, see if we can open some new stuff, and then we'll take our midstream break. Short rest, if you will. Wah, sprinting.
Blessings of the goddess.
10 arcane knowledge. Resistant. I mean, there's an obvious thing right there, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, whatever. Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane! Wolfsbane!
The goddess must be busy.
Nope, I need another goddesses, whatever thing to blow that up. Witch Hazel. Witch Hazel, that Hazel. Ha 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 ha. Chicken mushroom. Journal page. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid I'm going to be just like my mother. Ooh, another hit. The Wooded Overlook. I wonder if any havens are you get better stuff if they're
Interesting.
Pet cemetery. Small headstones honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Cleo.
Intriguing.
Let's see. I wonder if you get more points with certain people taking certain havens or not. I don't know.
This rubble looks loose.
All I know is they can only do it once. It said one per. Witch that Hazel. Check the rest of this stuff out. What was this? Unknown grave.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. I remember when I made these dolls, one for each of us. I wonder if the others are still around here somewhere. Fascinating.
Handmade father doll, for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
Curious.
Now, consider I have no clue about the actual comics because I know this was an actual comic storyline. But considering the promotional art and stuff I saw, it seems like the hunter might default might be a female. So I don't know if they wrote it with that and said, it doesn't matter, or I don't know. Just an observation. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Elder's Journal. Inspect.
Ah, I see.
Symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the Elder Gods.
What is this?
Let's see. November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Foraging Quarterly recipe book full of tips and tricks the Quarterlies must have for any foraging enthusiast. Delivery fees apply. Unlock recipes Strength Tonic and Common Gift. Okay.
Fascinating. Ah, I see. Curious. Just because ooh, blue fire. Handmade caretaker. Oh, there we go. Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in doll form. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Moderate attack essence and iron oak charm. Okay, cool. Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign?
They've scrawled a bone chalk, its meaning only known to the witch who wrote it. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued to work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here for this spot for a reason, and praise be, I found that reason. This page on earth is no ordinary parchment. It whispers me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of the village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Oh, Hiram Shah. checking out the rest of this place. Okay. Nope, I don't have the power to open that yet. Okay. I'm gonna go back over to that other gate to open, but we're gonna go ahead and once I do that, we're gonna go take a short rest. Midstream break. Alright, everyone. Let's go ahead and take a short rest, get a drink, stretch, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. Alright, BRB guys, about roughly 10 minutes.
Okay, so I went ahead and decided to add them. You know, they can just review them and see if they qualify or not. The only one I was unable to log was the one. Where does that lady that stayed by herself look like? Like I'm not seeing in the FAQs or anywhere online that clearly says it has to have the room has to have 2 people. But when I put it in, the error message was didn't meet like occupancy requirements or like room or occupancy requirements or something like that. So I'm thinking it was night or occupancy requirements, and I know it makes 2 weeks the night. So I tried it a couple times. So they I'm on email them, but so I'm mailing. But hopefully I'll get approved for 250. So that's the future. Took a little while to get his little up there. Yeah, it's done. But, so I just did like not. But now I'm talking to something again because like if my, you know, if those blood sugar numbers are off, I may be overdone. So I'm good in the house. So there's all the stuff during your break. Are you having fun with your game?
Yeah, we should.
That stinks. I was wondering why you're getting drunk. By that man. But yeah.
Usually it happens. Just sort of like this.
I was about to ask, what is it?
Camera like moves like too quickly than I would like. There's no way to adjust it. That's what I looked at to see if there's an option that we can adjust the cameras and stuff. But it's just the way the motion of the quick is just like don't really want to keep camera moving slow. So.
I know myself, I don't need to watch you play this game.
I mean, that's just me. It's always
I'm just saying I do it too. So.
I know, but I'm trying to but you might be able to get I'm sure games do that or some older games. If they have from like the N64 era and stuff, it's because like they use the same textures over and over. It's like, oh look, here's a quarter of there's just a bunch of quarters, they all look the same or whatever. It's like, oh, I was so confused. It's like there's no way to like the landmark. There's no landmark, there's nothing actually like around you, and so that's why I did say it's like where am I? This place looks exactly the same as this thing 3 steps away from me.
Yeah. Can't think of what it's called. Like when you're using iPhones, sometimes it switches it back, like with updates. Not all people, it's one of those. And it has something to do with like the motion of things on your phone.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I have to cut that off because it like messes with my brain. Like it messes.
No, I have one game. Like surprisingly, I have one game that makes it use like one battery power too. Anyways, like,
yeah.
I have one game, which is fine because it's just so like 2D thing. But they have it on where you can put it on high frame rate, and everything's like super smooth. It's like woo, and I'm like, I don't need this. This is like so intense for something that's just like just 2D graphics. That
yeah. Yeah, that phone thing, you have to look for that extra graphics, and it kind of aggravates me. But I think I originally turned off this battery, trying to see battery, and after I did that, ever since doing that, I'm like, oh. It was really good. I'm not on it,
was not muted, though. I don't think it picked up anybody picked up on that. Stuff. Resume. Alright. Oh, we're back. I'm just going to take a sip here real quick of Liquid Death. Okay. Oh, I was getting a little motion sickness because of how the camera and stuff goes. Again, kind of disappointed. There's no way to change camera stuff. Just change invert camera. Like, that doesn't help. Oh, Martial Blood would probably make things even worse for me. Alright. Hopefully I'll do it fine. My stomach's somewhat settled.
Goddess of Order approves.
Where am I? Oh.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
People of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthulhu and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthulhu for granting me the blessing and this power. Yet, where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of destruct. They will be stopped. Okay, that was candle flame. I thought for a second something highlighted when I was leaving. Okay. And there's so many branches and stuff. Jeez. Okay. Let's go back. Let's take this first branching path on the right. Oh my gosh.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
Handmade Lilithal. This was dolls for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
The return of the cattle. Some artwork. Painted by Hubert Robert, oil on canvas. illustrated mycology. Ink and watercolor strip off the page. Minor cure essence and rare gift recipes. Okay. Stone Terrace.
She does not see it happening.
Guess this is going to be another thing later. Bet you that one of the other gifts I'll be able to open these things up. Faded journal. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I'm running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It's dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come, but when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah here. Everything feels okay.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Nah, see, I'll unlock that later, I'm guessing. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this is a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct wisdom with a hint of mystery. Chest. Okay, it's good to know. Oh, this place is so big, which I guess is good, but also not good. Because no. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Gifted indeed. These recipes look difficult. Unlocked recipes: moderate skill, essence, and rune of aggression. Another haven hangout. The Moist Oaks. Oh, that weird shadowing effect again. That same room. Yeah, journal. We only have so much time before a little shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I must be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Let's see.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Okay. Okay. Pay respects.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Oof. That's cool, I guess. Collect all 4. Okay. So I'm done with this area. Yeah, I guess I couldn't jump over that way. Excuse me, jeez. Okay, and then to go this way, I have to break down that wall, which is an ability I don't have yet. Witch Hazel. Yep, okay, I can't go that way. So... Up here's Hunter's Folly. Okay. Resources collect up here. Oh, hey!
Noble Oshel guides my path.
You get 1 more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Wow. Okay, cool. I could actually open this up. Whoa, what's this? Earth
It's one of
Rod.
the elemental rods.
Lichen and moss cover most of the stone's earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo of plants that spring from the ground around it. My color shading is all weird. Okay. Okay. through that one. Nothing over here. Oh, so there's this thing. Can I open this up underground? Let's see. Oh yeah. Wah. Open.
Oster smiles upon me.
You collect an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the arcane chest carried around the Abiant's grounds. Is this the thing under the forge, or is this just... But cool. Okay. Can't do that one. I need the mighty boosh. For that. I don't think there's anything over here. Examine the lazy brook.
She believes in our purpose.
Elemental altar. Don't open that, it's a common. Spain. Glowing vessel. A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Glowing apothecary vessel. Okay. Bunch of Bane. We'll Spain around here. They're hanging out, Haven. The Quiet Forest. This feels like it's going to be important later. Oh, what's that? Witch hazel. Oh. Wand's Journal, February 22nd, 2020. I I said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been her, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. I'll have to find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow, I broke the cauldron shoe. I wasn't even in the library today. July 5th, 1710. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but doesn't feel like a drawing lecture, She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Moonlight on Mount Lafayette, New Hampshire. Look how it's a masterwork, but it's a common masterwork. Does that really make sense? Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. The card represents justice, fairness, and rightings the wrongs of the world. Yeah, I walked over this way. So. Witch hazel. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us to the possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Signal thing for later when I unlock that door. Really? Nothing over here. Well, I wonder if that thing shows visions of the past of how things used to look. Maybe? Definitely reveals something. Thing so I can go walking across. Wheel of Fortune. Domina knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future.
The goddess of order approves.
Okay, and this is another section over here. Whispering Wood. Mark that down some point.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Jeez. Oh, this. Another one of these bottles. Sealed vessel. Remains within are still thoroughly protected. Victims of the witch trials. Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answer sought from within one's own self. Oh, another air rod.
Just what I was looking for.
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whorls conceal a core of rolling thunderclouds, which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Oh, it's a walk off the edge. Alright, can't go any farther without a thingy. Okay. Respects.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Alright, I think I've done all the exploring I can for the moment, maybe? We'll see. Okay, I need to check out Robbie's thing real quick. Let's see. Ghosted it right there. Look at him. Let's go back. Robbie Reyes. Tech affiliations. Tech Midnight Sun. Multi-target damage, single target damage, and self-healing. While the Spirit of Vengeance is taking on many forms, Robbie Reyes might be the most reluctant of its many hosts. Working as a mechanic in Los Angeles, Robbie made the mistake of street racing in the possessed muscle car known as the Hell Ride. When things went south and Robbie was killed by a local gang, the Spirit of Vengeance brought him back by transforming him into the Ghost Rider. How to play. Ghost Rider can deal very high damage to one or more of his enemies, but most of his abilities come at an additional cost to himself or his allies. Ghost Rider deals massive damage to his enemies, but at the cost of himself and his allies. See, self-damage and souls. Oh, that's why he's got healing. Ghost Rider's abilities are more powerful than most other heroes, but they also extract a cost when used, either damaging Ghost Rider or discarding cards from the hand. Ghost Rider can offset this self-damage through his souls mechanic. As Ghost Rider KOs enemies, he fills his souls meter. Once the meter is filled, he immediately draws Drain Souls ability. Drain Souls is a heroic chain ability that not only damages its targets, but also heals Ghost Rider with lifesteal. Every time Drain Souls is used, all Drain Souls abilities gain +1 chain, making them more powerful, but they also increase their heroism cost by 1 as well. Squad energy. Ghost Rider requires large amounts of heroism to be effective. He's best partnered with a support hero who can generate the heroism he needs and keep him protected and healed, as Ghost Rider's self-damage can make him vulnerable. Passive ability is Soul Collector. Sorry, excuse me. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Ghost Rider will increase his maximum health in combat every time he fills his soul meter. As Ghost Rider's most powerful abilities convert his health into damage, raising his maximum health not only makes him hardier, it makes him more powerful as well. Tips: Drain Souls can be a devastating ability when used multiple times in combat, so getting KOs early and filling Ghost Rider's Souls meter is crucial. Okay. Hell, we're on. Default. Sun can't see it. Death Knight looks cool. Spirit of Vengeance. Make him look like the biker Ghost Rider. Alright. I forget to look at her associations. What was her customization? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Mystic and Midnight. Okay. Alright. Alright, time to find the Ghost Rider. But first, I'm gonna talk to my dog one more time.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay, we're gonna interact with Ghost Rider, and then I'm gonna open up one of these chests that's like rare, whatever. Okay.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
The time for punishment is here. Bad guys better start running.
Okay.
There's no escape for the wicked. Judgment is on its way. Judgment is on its way. There's no escape for the wicked.
Okay, so how do we do this? Oh, I see. Okay. Come on, go back. Okay.
Like playing with fire.
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Choose a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. See what's that. Oops, shoot, go back.
Hellfire forges the strongest steel.
There we go. So sparring. Sparring complete. Oh. You just do it. Doesn't even show you anything. It shows you a picture. Okay. +1 training XP. 2/5 XP to next level. Or 2 out of 5. Whatever. 3 friendship XP. Adaptive. Common combat bonus. Start the mission with +2 redraws.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I don't wanna.
Bad guys better start running.
Salutations, Hunter.
Shh. Tony is working.
Farewell.
So crafting it, so okay, which arcane chest do I want to go after? It is the first one. Let's just do this one real quick. Can't fast travel right now. What in tarnation?
Got a minute, Hunter?
Okay.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
No, I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to say yes to something else, or I want to say it may in fact over my life.
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
Jeez, men with her.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Should I invite him to a haven yet, or can I fast travel now? Why can I not fast travel right now? This is dumb.
Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Forced me to do this. Excuse me, jeez. I'll put up my thing again. Nope. Okay.
Must not be her purview.
Alright, hopefully this is actually good and not underwhelming, but sure, let's go with this. Wear upper face prop, roar, command, common whole face. Oh, I love it. Arcane chests. Look for arcane chests on the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously open chests. See if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. So, so that's the thing of like, open them early, get benefits, but if you wait with a higher level, you can get even more benefits. Interesting. Resources, chicken. I don't know where. What's this? Customization. Abby outfit. Sleep Hunter. Oh, you make it think I actually would get something versus just, look, you can buy another thing. No. This looks like something from Dead Space. Should I go use the Haven now? Should I use it later? I really don't know. We're gonna hang out with somebody because we can.
Hey.
Take a friend painting with you around the Abbey. Each year can only be used once. Each year old major XP. Major friendship XP game. Watching birds around the Abbey. Take a friend fishing around the Abbey. Take a friend mushroom hunting around the Abbey. Watch birds around the Abbey. Take a friend painting with you around the Abbey. Do any of these sound like Blade? Maybe he would like fishing? Birds. I have no clue, man. Let's just go with... We're gonna do this. Is it an actual scene or is it just a generic?
I need to get something off my chest.
Okay.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Let's see. Joke. I like you. I feel like that would be minus from our friendship.
Vampire stories are not really about vampires, are they? More about timeless romance.
Really? Because it's usually about centuries-old dudes creeping on teenagers. All I'm saying is, a tragic romance between a vampire and a human makes no sense to me.
Why not?
People who appreciate a good steak don't propose to the cow.
Would that not just piss off the bull?
More likely the farmer. We should do this again. Hope you don't mind me spearfishing. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tougher. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly. But the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood. Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
How much HP or friendship? Gave me like 9 or 10, so that's good. Okay. Let's try to do another mission.
It's good to have you around again. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the Advent.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
Okay, let's see. Nico? Okay, no.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Doctor, have you seen Magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more. Were I less skilled in the art of meditation, Tony's...
You would not perchance know where I can find Magic?
Sure. Just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony.
Thanks to the miracle of modern hellfire, we have a near limitless power source.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who needs all the cash.
Should keep talk to this dude first. So
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got, too. I think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one. Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
yeah, more essence.
Privyet, Hunter.
That looks good. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Did I mention about the book, or did you say you missed one mention?
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Interesting. I mean, I want more of this. I feel like that will give me friendship, though. I don't know. I guess this third option is good because you can do it without actually shifting your stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna say this one once.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes? You have problem? Yes? Hunter?
What's up?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Mirror table, let's go. Excelsior. New York City. Let's see, Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the docks. The heroes must make sure that it never gets airborne. Acquired heroes, okay. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad. Trigger a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Though it would be great to have somebody to help boost stuff up. Check your thing. Here we go. I don't have any combat items. Nope. Don't need them anyways. Let's do this. Continue.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Bad guys better start running.
Oh, I checked this super quick. Magic. That's what my family do get. Outfits. Of course, can't see it. New mutants. Which is almost the same. Just slightly different. Now that, Legendary 5. That is cool. This one's just barely different than her other one. Okay. Affiliations: Mystic, Midnight Sun, Mutant. Leon Rasputin. Strengths: repositioning enemies, knockback, and single target damage. Biography: the mutant Ileana Rasputin was born in Siberia, where at a young age she was tricked by the demon Mephisto and led into the otherworldly realm of Limbo. It was here that Ileana first learned to wield her mutant powers, the ability to open portals, allowing for international travel across space and time. How to play: Magic is a powerful support hero who exerts tight control over her enemies to reposition them for maximum effect. Let's see. Portals and repositioning. Magic places a portal on the map. Her numerous knockback abilities will send enemies through that portal. Because placement of her portals can be nearly anywhere on a map, enemies can be knocked into explosive other enemies or right into a drop. Many of her other abilities can position one or more enemies in precise locations of the map, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Squad and synergy. Because Magic treads the line between support and damage dealer, she partners well with many other heroes, especially those capable of area attacks. She can require high amounts of heroism and is most effective with multiple copies of her Limbo portal ability in her deck. Ability: Relay. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Magic has a chance to immediately draw a new copy of Limbo portal whenever she knocks an enemy through a previous portal. Tips: while her abilities deal significant damage on their own, positioning her enemies for effective follow-up attack for malice can make Magic most effective. Okay.
Hey, you.
Ah, come on.
You should be more careful.
I I'll see. Alright, fine.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
I think we'll be in the gallery. Right? Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks and disable before time runs out. Okay.
I will not fail.
Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Tip: highlight an enemy with a curse to see which card they will grant. Thick skin, resist, adaptive.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Target is an object apply infinite and vulnerable. Okay, we got quick, and forceful knockback in any direction. 17 damage. Okay. Let's do... Sorry, let's get rid of this one.
How invigorating.
Not perform this action. Oh, honestly.
Hail that!
Then we got this one. Dang it, the guy's in the way. Can I move the hunter? What the?
movement here!
Oh, it's because it requires 2 arrows. I guess. Alright, sorry.
I am impressed.
Knockback or
Let's do it.
Getting chewed up here.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
As ordered.
Harder next time.
More of them are joining the fight.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
you're gonna have more block than maximum health. Okay, it's good to know.
Ready up. Take this.
Now that was something.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. Binary state Captain Marvel deals significant damage. Captain Marvel loses from binary state points all the points. The only thing I can do is move. Ghost Rider here.
Keep an eye on that one. All will be just.
Forever in service. I've been...
Still not gonna be enough. I just don't know when to quit.
They haven't put up.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
enemies reduced. Oh, by 50%, dang. Crit drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 rounds.
Your time has come.
Is that the best you've got?
Okay, let's
You have been judged.
block, so might as well just do it to take that chopper out.
Not bad.
Only the innocent are spared. This will be your end.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Ghost Rider Souls. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and drains the Souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider for this passive.
I serve until the end.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Is it worth repositioning? Assuming crit and drop.
Judgment comes.
Enemies knocked back to a drop, they have a chance to be KO'd. As KO'd, there's a chance the enemy's health is reduced. Should not be knocked to drops, okay. Gotcha.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch
Hold up screen.
I suppose it's something. Get out of there!
Resisted.
You do not seem to be a match for us. are lucky to still be breathing.
Prepare yourselves.
Interesting.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Victory!
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before,
Such
they
James
are
Hay.
now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Heroic. Increased challenge reward in combat. Modifiers. Enemies get plus 25% health. Enemy offense plus 25%. Plus 1 revive. Or 1 revive per mission. Hero XP plus 10% mission. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. That seems decent. The hunt never ends. Allies of Fortune, Order of the Midnight Suns. So I'm gonna take a picture of that. Shoot. Mission rewards are tied to hero level. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up, so they don't fall far behind to higher level. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes levels up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Okay. Great. Common room. Join a hangout. Eliana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Yet. Weird. I saw a strange light on my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a midnight stroll. No, Captain Marvel was in a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just what she thinks. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing, man. I'll share it with Blade Facts. No messages. Okay.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do. Yes?
No friendship points, so I need to take her to a haven just so I can freaking have a chance of freaking leveling up. Team friendship level.
You have problem?
Let's add this. So we got 268. Let's add this couch. Couch, Hunter's quarters upgrade complete. And because people will get mad if I don't, let's go ahead and upgrade the plush dog bed. Plush dog bed. Scores upgrade complete. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend it on changing the color though. I would like to have purple. Okay. I have to, yeah. Okay. Few heroes are able to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage and hang out to grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Strange. I just seem to care. So no glowy orbits I can backup. Yay, attack has more stuff.
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
There's my hunter.
Acting on her. Okay.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red.
Either
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
Either A, try raising my friendship level with somebody who's low or somebody who.
Hunter.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Friendship level. Let's see, 10 to 15, 7 to 15, 2 to 15, 5 to 15, 6 to 15, 0. I was just going with the lowest thing on Tony. Is that what I want? I just don't screw up again with.
You're looking well, Chief.
Let's see here.
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
That's not even an option for him.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
I guess. Sure. Even though we already did it, let's at least read about the fires, maybe. Let's do fish again, bro. Fish Bros.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You are going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Good day, Hunter.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Wanda's journal.
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No, We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening. There's something you need to read.
Oh, I know this is in here. We just waited to use my key on that. Jeez. A still life with skull and writing quill.
That is something.
What is that something? Is it his father? The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for aeons. In each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Ether Dark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies. For one, must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I conclude that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom. Reborn from the ashes of the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is rightly mine. Now armored and set out to take what is mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four have been playthings for my amusements. Let us consider the Hulk, thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk felt like all others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and the surfers board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point. But no matter, he would have been put in his place, such as the will of Doom. The Abbey. Note from Caretaker on Abbey settlement issues. We both knew that bringing the Abbey to Salem was bound to cause issues, regardless of how magically attuned the area was. The stonework seems to be mostly unscathed, but I've noticed something unusual happening on the grounds since transition. Have you seen anything? The transient soil, along with the various flora and fauna that come along with the ride, aren't acclimating like I'd hoped. There are strange energies here that I can't explain away. We should both stay vigilant until we know for sure, sir.
Hunter, hello.
Veneration of the elder gods, bowl of offering the chalice. In her full glory, humbled herself before her and present a chalice pure to drink of her blessings.
What is this?
I mean, with that painting here? Observations of the Blood. Notes by Damien Hellstrom. Researchers believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history, as much explored here at Old Salem. Caretaker's Journal, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and that child. To have families, love and be loved by another. Agatha's altar, excerpt from one's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I'll have to say that for next time. Alright, time to save, and yeah, I guess we're gonna have to call it night and save all the stuff for next time. Whew. Yeah, only one mission, or 2 missions we kind of did. Yeah. Man, they put a lot of stuff here. It's like this game doesn't want to be fast-paced, except for when it does. I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, I'm enjoying it, but thanks guys so much for joining me for this Sound Off Tuesday. Remember, you can find me online, both Twitch, YouTube, and other places, at Stumpwater_Jack. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you so much. Please give me a like and a follow. That way we get notifications whenever I'm live. And feel free to join me in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, please give me a like, subscribe. I appreciate it 1000%. Please feel free to leave me comments, tell me what you like, didn't like, or any other random thoughts you have. Again, that's Stumpwater_Jack, both on Twitch and YouTube, and other random social media. And last but not least, I'm Stumpwater Jack, and I have a shiny spell shack, aka at Discord. Feel free to look under the links on both Twitch and YouTube. And feel free to join my Discord. It's a cool, awesome place to hang out, share memes, clips, and stuff like that. Cool place to hang out. It's usually the first place I update with news about upcoming streams, and you'll be able to vote on upcoming games and more. Again, feel free to join. Love to grow that community and make it an awesome place to hang. But so that's it for now. Alright guys, thanks so much. And until next time, remember, bring a little bit of magic to the world. Alright. See you, everyone. Bye. 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 Goodbye.